can look like
Hello. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, hello, check. Check. Hello, check. Mic check. 1, 2. Check, check. Hello, check. Mic check. 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 Hello, check, check, check. Hello, check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Hello, check, check. Mic check. 1, 2. Check, check. Hello, check, 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 check. A very good morning and the warmest of warm welcome to the grand finale of the Mumbai Club Cricket Championship 40 plus, produced and directed by M3C Sports, Vinit Dujodwala, Mohit Chaturvedi and Ganesh Rai. 12 teams had participated in this tournament and it has boiled down to this grand finale. The defending champions Goregaon Sports Club up against the first time finalists, that is the Nsci. Nsci led by Kunal Todarmal and GSC led by Aniket Kawade. The last two editions have gone to Goregaon Sports Club and they will be more than keen to register that hat-trick of wins. On the other hand, Nsci, the first time finalist, will be more than keen to put their best foot forward and try and create an upset victory here. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है एनएससीआई ने, बल्लेबाजी का फैसला लिया है. नई गेंद के साथ कुणाल बाउसर ने पहले गेंद पर एक हाफ चांस को जन्म दिया. तुषार जवेरी ने पहले गेंद पर एक विस्फोटक शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, एक मौका दिया था, हाफ चांस कह सकते हम उसे. So quite an interesting start here. This is the grand finale of the MCCC 40 Plus Championship presented by the M3 Sports, M3C Sports. The very experienced Kumar on strike now, giving company to Paras Zaveri. All set to face Kunal Bausar bowling left arm over the wicket from the far end. Kunal Bausar definitely one of the aces up the sleeve of the defending champions Goregaon Sports Club. What a flamboyant all-rounder this man can prove to be for the Goregaon Sports Club. Goregaon Sports Club have been invited to bowl first. Oh, it's bowling a full length, making the ball move a little late. Early days in the match. Kumar just looking to gauge the match conditions, the wicket. And this all important grand finale, Kumar will have to get all his experience into play. Once again, a foolish length delivery, looking for that early movement. Oh, this time the length delivery off the inside edge, that will go crashing into the boundary fence. Not intentional, but a welcome boundary for the NSCI. This kind of boundary will not discourage Kunal Bausar. In fact, this kind of a shot will encourage Kunal Bausar to persist with that same line and length. A total of 12 teams had participated in this tournament. Radio Club, CCI, PG Hindu Gymkhana, Malabar Hill Club, Bombay Gymkhana, NSCI, Jolly Gymkhana, Chembur Gymkhana, MCA, Mahavir Nagar, MCA, BKC, Jew Gymkhana, Goregaon Sports Club. Oh, what a delivery. That's a ripper. Angling across Kumar. Just about the perfect length and line and length delivery. He's already struck a good rhythm here. Kunal Bausar is looking good at the moment. Oh, this time once again the outside edge carries the ball over the head of the man in the sleep. One more welcome boundary for the NSCI. They are living dangerously. They are ready to take their chances. Two boundaries in the first over from Kunal Bausar. Both the boundaries coming off edges. The scoreline at the end of the first over is 9 for none. पहला कदम उठा विमान से पहला कदम उठा विमान से सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. This is the kind of belief that both the teams will have to exhibit to lift the championship trophy. This is indeed one of the most prestigious 40 plus championships in the city of Mumbai, in and around Mumbai. It's a very premier inter-club 40 plus championship. One of the most sought after cricket events in the city of Mumbai. This 40 plus tournament really is a benchmark for senior cricket. Every year this event seems to be getting bigger and better. Left arm round the wicket. Dipan Patel has been given the new ball. Is one of the most experienced campaigners in the side of Goregaon Sports Club. The last two editions, the champion team has been Goregaon Sports Club, and they are looking to register a hat-trick of wins here. On the other hand, Nsci are the first-time finalists, and they will be more than keen to get that championship trophy back to Nsci. Both the clubs have got a rich heritage and a great cricketing culture in their respective gymkhanas. Bowling from the combox end, that's Dipan Patel, the man on strike, Paras Zaveri. Score at the end of the first over is 9 for none. Dipan Patel is known for his miserly line and length. He carries the tag of Cricket Ki Pathshala at the Goregaon Sports Club. Indeed, one of the iconic senior players at the GSC. Oh, he had a shy at the non-striking end. That's Pramod Naik in that square point area. The wicketkeeper for the Goregaon Sports Club is Amol Polke. The team led by Aniket Kawade. Sam Kapadia in that orthodox mid-off position. Vishal Miglani in that extra cover region. Vikas Linga in that covers area. Kunal Bowser at long on. Oh, that's a loose delivery and gets the treatment that it deserves. Just helping it on its way. That is Kumar. The first boundary for Kumar is up and away with that boundary. The scoreline now 13 for none. Goregaon Sports Club has to be very careful here. They are the defending champions. They have been invited to bowl first. They do not want NSCA to get off to a rollicking start here. A flat trajectory delivery. A good comeback delivery from Dipan Patel. The warmest of warm welcome on behalf of M3C Sports to all the viewers connected with this event on YouTube, wherever you are. We are at the picturesque Dilip Vengsarkar Cricket Academy ground in Mahul. That's been called a wide. Welcome to the MCC 40 Plus Championship 2025 organized by the MCCC Foundation. Oh, he's not afraid to take the aerial route. That goes into the gap. That is exactly on the ropes. One more boundary to Kumar. कुमार exhibiting his aggressive intent. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए कुमार, ये उनका स्वाभाविक खेल है. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है. The score at the end of 2 overs is a handsome 23 runs for the loss of no wickets. The intent is absolutely obvious from Nsci. They're not going to be playing the waiting game. Looking to take a charge of the match, winning the toss and opting to bat first. Good intentions die if they are not executed in good time. At the moment, good bit of intent exhibited by Nsci. Change in bowling guard. Jigar has been introduced from the far end. The man on strike, that is Paras Zaveri. Not a bad start for Nsci, although it's early days. The back of length delivery straight to Aniket Kawade, the skipper, having stationed himself in that single saving position in the extra cover region. Once again, the back of length delivery, opening the face of the bat at the most opportune time. Abhishek Gosalkar in that squarish point area. Happy with a single Tushar. Paras Zaveri. With that single, the score now on to 24. YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करते हैं. The ball has taken the height and the distance as well. A good bit of work by Sam Kapadia and Vikas Linga in that longer position. Kumar is on to 22 of just 10 balls. So he's providing that early impetus. Down the leg side, a bit of a misdirected delivery and welcome runs here for team Nsci in the form of 4 leg byes. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever you are. Welcome to the MCC 40 Plus Championship 2025, produced and directed by the MCCC Foundation. We are at the picturesque Dilip Vengsarkar Cricket Academy in Mahul. Now this could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. A man getting underneath the ball and nicely taken. The first vital breakthrough here for the Goregaon Sports Club. Jigar provides that early breakthrough. Kumar is on his way back to the pavilion. He was taking his chances and he was looking good for the brief stay at the wicket. Unfortunately, straight down the throat of the man in the deep and is on his way back to the pavilion. MCCC 40 Plus is definitely one of the most prestigious senior cricket events in the city of Mumbai. A total of 12 teams having participated in this tournament: Radio Club, Cricket Club of India, PJ Hindu Gymkhana, Malabar Hill Club, Bombay Gymkhana, Nsci, which is playing the grand finale, Jolly Gymkhana, Chembur Gymkhana, Mumbai Cricket Association, Sachin Tendulkar Gymkhana at the Mahavinagar Kandivali, MCA BKC team, Juhu Gymkhana, Goregaon Sports Club, the defending champions. The new man in Ankit Chopra, 30 for 1, not a bad time to come in and play your natural game. Definitely a quick fire start here for team Nsci, but that wicket of Kumar will be a big relief for the Goregaon Sports Club team. They will be more than happy to see the back of Kumar, who was looking very dangerous. गेंदबाजी में बदलाव किया था निकेत कवाड़े ने और जिगर ने वो पहला विकेट भी लिया है, तो अपनी चुनौती पर खरे उतरते हुए जिगर गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए एक मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर है जिगर। जिगर के लिए कसौटी अब ये होगी कि राइट हैंड लेफ्ट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को किस तरह से अपनी लाइन और लेंथ को एडजस्ट करे लगातार तरीके से। 3 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 30 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Both the teams will be looking to exhibit their ruthless approach. We are nearing the end of this 2025 outdoor cricket season. Still a few days left. And this is the biggest stage, the grand finale of the MCC 40 Plus Championships 2025. Goregaon Sports Club, the defending champions, up against the first time finalist Nsci. The pen will continue. Up against him is Paras Zaveri. 30 for 1 after 3 overs. He's just angling the ball into the right-handed batsman, just bowling from the corner of the crease. Is not looking to turn the ball at all, just bowling a flatter trajectory. That's a containing line and length from Dipan Patel. Punching it away into that sweeper point area. They've got a man in first sleeper for the new man, Ankit Chopra. At the moment, the match is in a state of equilibrium. This promises to go right down to the wire. Two very well-balanced teams up against each other in this grand finale. Opting to come in left arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman Ankit. Oh, that's too wide. This is a very rare sight. It's looking a little here and there. Dipan Patel generally is very economical, very consistent. That is what he brings to the table, consistency and reliability. This time gives it a little bit of air. Losing his patience and going for that slog shot. संयम का बांध टूटा वहां पर अंकित चोपड़ा ने गलत शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया. Looking to get into the mind of Ankit Chopra. That's Deepan at the moment. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. Equally well kept by Amol Polke. The batsman beaten all ends up. चारों खाने चित्त किया दीपन ने अपनी उस बेहतरीन गेंद के साथ अंकित चोपड़ा को. जबकि चौथी ओवर की एक गेंद शेष है. रन संख्या है 32 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. अच्छी गेंद और बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बैक टू द बॉलर खेल दिया. एक अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ दीपन पटेल का. 4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 32 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में यह मैच. बहुत ही बड़ा मंच है एमसीसी 40 प्लस चैंपियनशिप का ये ग्रैंड फिनाले. इस इवेंट को पेश किया है एमसीसीसी फाउंडेशन ने. इस आउटडोर क्रिकेट सीजन के आखिरी लम्हों में हम आ पहुंचे हैं. जिगर का स्पेल बरकरार रहेगा. इसके पहले के ओवर में जिगर के हाथ तो वो सफलता लगी जब उन्होंने कुमार को पेविलियन वापस चलता किया. बढ़िया शॉट. छोटी सी गेंद को करारा जवाब देते हुए बेहतरीन चौका प्राप्त किया है पारस जवेरी ने. यह शॉट पारस को काफी आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा. लगातार बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरीज को पेश करते हुए जिगर उस छोटी सी गेंद पर प्रहार किया. बहुत ही अच्छी टाइमिंग, प्लेसमेंट भी बहुत ही सटीक. 4 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 36 रनों पर जा पहुंची है और इन 36 रनों को बनाने की जद्दोजहद में एक विकेट भी खोया है. He'll have to alter his line and length here. More than the line, the length will have to be altered. Once again, the back of length delivery straight to Abhishek Gosalkar in that sweeper point area. Abhishek Gosalkar, definitely one of the better outfielders in this tournament. Both the teams have had an interesting journey in this tournament, and two of the best teams have made it to the grand finale. 12 teams had participated in this MCC 40 plus championship, one of the premier inter-club championships in the city of Mumbai. When you're bowling right arm round the wicket and from the corner of the crease, as you look to put the ball into the body of the batsman, very rarely the finger of the umpire will go up. Difficult to get those decisions in your favor. Oh, that's a loose delivery, a bad delivery, a rank bad delivery. Nicely put away. Ankit Chopra breaking the shackles with that boundary. That is easy stuff. With that boundary, the score now on to 41. In this kind of a T20 format, there is no margin for error, not even the slightest. Coming back to bowling, right arm over the wicket, even to the left-handed batsman. Oh, once again, that same kind of misdirected delivery. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, 5 runs in the form of wide runs. Welcome runs here. Some very crucial runs being gifted away by Jigor in this over. Once again now changing his sides. Comes in around the wicket. Finding it a little difficult to adjust his line and length to the left and right hand combination, which is always a challenge at any level. It's too wide. Seems to have lost a bit of his focus here in this over. Just wonder what kind of a role he's been assigned. That's Ankit Chopra, whether his role is to play those big shots or whether his role is to play that sheet anchor. Over that kind of a shot, no sheet anchor roll. That is up and away. That's a flat batted 6. He got stuck into that one. That's a clean hit. With that 6, the score now on to 53 for 1. 50 runs up on the board for the Nsci in the quickest of time. So they are making good progress with a run rate of 10 plus and over. Change in bowling guard as Samir Kapadia now comes into bowl from the combox end. Samir Kapadia had a wonderful season at the Goregaon Sports Club 45 plus championship. If he can continue in the same vein, that's going to be a blessing in disguise for Goregaon Sports Club. Nsci has also had a very good cricketing season. That's a very positive start by the Nsci, winning the toss and opting to bat first. I really like the outlook of Nsci after opting to bat first. They were exhibiting a very good intent. That's a good delivery and gives it the due respect to Paras, getting right behind the line of the delivery. Sam Kapadia, with the kind of form that has been in this season, will have a key role to essay in this grand finale. Oh, Oh, that vital breakthrough. Paras is on his way back to the pavilion. That's a very smart catch. That change in bowling guard has paid a huge dividend. The man who could have really taken Nsci to quite a respectable score on the board is on his way back to the pavilion. Both the openers cooling the heels in the pavilion after that rollicking start. The two openers back in the pavilion is going to be a big relief for the Goregaon Sports Club. The new man in, that's Harnish Shukla. Two new batters at the wicket. Not a bad start for Sam Kapadia, getting a wicket in the very first over. It's already looking in some fine rhythm. His bowling wicket to wicket is just sticking to his basics. The length delivery to the new man in. It's time for a good partnership to once again assume some good proportions here. They need both these batters to stay at the wicket for a reasonable amount of time now. Oh, he goes for that biggie. That slog shot, a maiden wicket to the name of Sam Kapadia. What a good start here for Sam. Score at the end of 6 overs is 53 for 2. Far end after that expensive first over. Oh, that's such a good delivery. Pitching into the middle and off stump, leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Such a good looking shot. That's a wonderful square cut and equally well fielded. But the ball has just about enough steam on it to go over the boundary fence for a welcome boundary. He slashed hard. Good timing on that one. With that boundary, the score now on to 57 for 2. Good delivery. He was looking to once again play that square cut. The ball came into the batsman that really darted in big time. And at the very last moment, he had to change his shot. So well bowled. And good taking the aerial route, and that is out of the ground. Into the stands she goes. बिल्कुल बल्लेबाज की रेंज में उस गेंद को परोसा और कितना बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. छक्के के साथ खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. With that rollicking 6, the score now on to 63. As I mentioned earlier, that Nsci will take their chances after winning the toss. They have opted to bat first, and they are definitely exhibiting such an aggressive intent. They are playing their shots. They're not playing the waiting game. They are ready to take the bull by its horns. Ankit Chopra looking to stamp his authority on the match. In the absence of Paras and Kumar now, Ankit Chopra will have to play that stellar role. Ankit Chopra can definitely be that ideal top order batsman. If he gets going, he will be a treat to watch, and then the whole batting lineup of Nsci can kind of play around him. Both these teams in this grand finale will have to make sure that they banish all the negativity and embrace all the positivity that they can. Two very good teams up against each other, equally well balanced. The team that really holds its nerves better in this grand finale will emerge the champion team. It's all about your state of mind, isn't it? A high intensity game, a high pressure game. This is the grand finale of the MCC 40 plus championship. Twelve premier clubs in the city of Mumbai had participated in this tournament. Radio Club, Cricket Club of India, PJ Hindu Gymkhana, Malabar Hill Club, Bombay Gymkhana, NSCI, Jolly Gymkhana, Chembur Gymkhana, MCA Kandivali, MCA BKC, Jew Gymkhana, and Goregaon Sports Club, the defending champions. Goregaon Sports Club, to their credit, are playing their fourth consecutive final. They have lifted the trophy on the last two attempts. They are the defending champions and are looking to register a hat-trick of titles here. On the other hand, NSCI will be looking to register their first championship win. He was targeting the block hole there. Ankit converts that delivery into a low full toss, drives it downtown. A single added. With that single, the score at the end of 7 overs is 64 for 2. जिस तरह की शुरुआत अंकित चोपड़ा ने की है, ऐसा लगता हुआ कि बिल्कुल मन बना के आए कि आज एक बड़ी उड़ान भरेंगे और अपनी टीम के लिए एक नया आयाम स्थापित करेंगे, एक नया अफसाना लिखने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हो चुके अंकित चोपड़ा। बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी अंकित चोपड़ा ने, बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके और एक लंबी पारी खेलना अब ये उनका उत्तरदायित्व बन चुका है। He's the big match player, the big ticket player. After this kind of a good start, now he's got to make it count. You got to convert this kind of a good start into a match-winning effort. Sam Kapadia, after that dream first over, is all set to bowl his second over. He's bowling right arm round the wicket to the left-handed Ankit. Score after 7 overs, 64 for 2. Not looking to hit the ball too hard, just leaning into that one, just racing the ball into that longer position. Harnish on strike and facing Sam for the first time. Right up there in the block hole, nicely dug away as well. Putting the ball in the right areas, making the ball land in the business area consistently, asking questions of the batsman with his immaculate line and length. Wicket to wicket bowling is what he's exhibiting at the moment, Sam Kapadia for the GSC. Maybe that was a half chance there. A good bit of running by Ankit. The sun is playing hide and seek with us. Not afraid to take the aerial route, but no half measures in that shot. There was some room on offer for the first time in this spell. He made a mistake and he had to pay a penalty with a boundary. The first opportunity that Sam has given to the batter to freeze arms, and that goes for a rollicking boundary. With that boundary, the score now on to 70 for 2. तकनीक को किनारे न करते हुए एक अच्छी रन रेट के साथ इस इनिंग्स को दिशा देते हुए अंकित चोपड़ा सही मायनों में इस इनिंग्स को सटीक तरीके से मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए अंकित गति में थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन किया, अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा गिरफ्तार करना चाहा। करण सिंह वालिया सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में सर्कल के अंदर। समांतर स्थिति में यह मैच इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ। हवा में खेला, लेकिन वहां पर सर्कल में कैचिंग पोजीशन में कोई भी फील्डर न था। उस लिहाज से कहना होगा कि काफी नियंत्रण में थे अंकित। सैम कपाडिया का वो ओवर समाप्त हुआ। 8 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 71 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। करीबन 9 रनों की रन रेट के साथ अग्रसर होती हुई एनएससीआई की टीम इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया और अभी तक जो भी क्रिकेट देखने को मिला है एनएससीआई की तरफ से, कहना होगा कि अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश किया है, बिल्कुल सकारात्मक सोच के साथ इस इनिंग्स को अच्छी दिशा देते हुए। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना शेष है इस मैच में। अब गेंदबाजी में आजमाइश होती हुई अनिल दुग्गर की। गुड़गांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब टीम का एक बहुत ही बड़ा नाम है अनिल दुग्गर। ट्विकिश गेंदबाज कहते हैं अनिल दुग्गर को। चट्टान जैसा अनुभव है अनिल दुग्गर के पास। हमारे दो अंपायर्स अब्दुल अजीज सर और दशरथ जायसवाल सर, दोनों ही मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। फिर से एक बार सभी यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का एमसीसीसी फाउंडेशन की तरफ से मैं स्वागत करता हूं। आपका यही स्नेह, आपका यही साथ हमेशा हमारे सभी आउटडोर क्रिकेट इवेंट्स के साथ जुड़ा रहे, ऐसा निवेदन आप सभी से करता हूं। एमसीसी 40+ इंटर क्लब चैंपियनशिप का ये ग्रैंड फिनाले माहौल में स्थित दिलीप वेंगसरकर क्रिकेट एकेडमी ग्राउंड पर खेला जाता हुआ ये ग्रैंड फिनाले गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, जिन्होंने लगातार चौथी बार इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश किया है। गत 2 साल की चैंपियन टीम रही है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। देखना है कि तीसरी बार ये ट्रॉफी लिफ्ट करते या पहली बार जिस टीम ने ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश किया है एनएससीआई, वो इस टूर्नामेंट की विनिंग टीम बनती है या नहीं, ये देखना बहुत ही दिलचस्प होगा। इस वक्त मामला बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में, किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है। भविष्यवाणी करना इस तरह के मैच में, मैच की स्थिति में, यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है। कुछ भी हो सकता है। दो तगड़ी टीम सामने सामने। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल का आगाज करते हुए अनिल दुग्गर। अंकित चोपड़ा ने 20 गेंदों में 27 रन बनाए हैं। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी को ड्राइव किया लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में। उस 1 रन की उपलब्धि के साथ रन संख्या 72 रन, 10वें ओवर की 4 गेंद आनी शेष है। टॉस अप किया था उस गेंद को फ्लाइट कराना, ये अनिल दुग्गर की गेंदबाजी का एक अहम पहलू है और इसी फ्लाइट गेंदबाजी के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते अनिल दुग्गर। स्वीप कर दिया शॉट फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में। कप्तान अनिकेत कवाड़े वहां पर मौजूद। बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटना होगा यहां पर जीएससी ने। दूसरी तरफ ये 10वें ओवर में किस तरह का रवैया इख्तियार करते हैं अंकित, ये देखना दिलचस्प होगा। क्लीन बॉल, चारों खाने चीत किया, टर्न के लिए खेला, दो गेंद टर्न न होते हुए अपनी लाइन को पकड़ के रखा उस गेंद ने, फलस्वरूप बड़ा विकेट, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी। अनिल दुग्गर की पहले ओवर में एक बड़ी वारदात को उन्होंने अंजाम दिया है, वो बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है, बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट। और ये विकेट काफी मायने रखता है, ये गेम चेंजर हो सकता है ये विकेट। अनिल दुग्गर के उस पहले ओवर में बहुत ही बड़ा धक्का है टीम एनएससीआई के लिए। नए बल्लेबाज जयराज ठक्कर, द जॉब इज कट आउट फॉर जयराज. He'll have to present the best version of himself here in this grand finale to take his team past a respectable score on the board. Once again, the flat delivery to the new man in, driving it all along the ground into that whitish mid-on area. A couple nicely taken. End of quite an interesting first over from Anil Dugar, wherein he really picked up that prized scalp of Ankit Chopra. The momentum is starting to build a little bit in favor of team GSC, having taken that important wicket of the very set batsman Ankit Chopra. It's time for some resurrection here for team NSCI. After that kind of sound start, they want to make sure that they put up at least something in the region of 160, 165 plus. The ball isn't coming so nicely onto the bat in the first half. Remains to be seen what kind of nature the wicket will exhibit in the second half. For the moment, the ball is not coming nicely onto the bat, and that is why the drives have not been so easy to play. Sam Kapadia will continue with this spell. He's into his third over. The scoreline at the end of 9 overs is 75 for 3. The last over before the drinks and interval. They're looking to be a little more aggressive. The cream of the top order for NSCI is back into the pavilion. Although they've got some good depth in the batting lineup, but the top three batters back in the pavilion by 9 overs, that is some sort of good news for GSC. Well timed. Getting the bottom hand into play. Quite a risky shot as well. Both Jayraj and Harnish have to make a big statement here. The only currency that they want to be dealing with is the currency of runs. Remains to be seen which team works out a better balance sheet at the end of this match to lift the championship trophy. Not much of footwork in that shot. It's all about hand and eye coordination. Not a bad delivery, inviting the batsman to go for that big shot. The head was a little high in the air, not so well balanced. The ball flying away off the edge into that short third man area. Anil Duggar stationed there. Happy with the single. The score on to 78 for 3. Very well judged second run. The moment he hit the ball into that whitish mid-off area, he knew that the second run was on the cards. Nicely taken. That couple takes the score to 80. 80 for 3. Off the inside edge, and that goes into the wicket keeper's gloves, ricocheting off his gloves into that short third man area. Single taken, 81 it is for the loss of 3 wickets. The final delivery before the drinks interval. The man on strike, that's Harnish Shukla. Oh, the change in pace delivery well executed. That should be the drinks interval. The score at the end of 10 overs, that is 81 for 3. The match was almost in a state of equilibrium. That wicket of Ankit Chopra tilting the scale slightly in favor of GSC just a little bit. Lots of cricket still left, and I'm sure that NSC, the kind of depth that they have in their batting lineup, will definitely go past a respectable tally on the board. Quite an interesting scenario here. This is the grand finale of the MCC 40 Plus Championships 2025, presented by MCCC Foundation. Just to let all of you know that the Goregaon Sports Club team, which is fielding here, this is the 4th consecutive time that they have made it to the grand finale of this MCC 40 Plus Championship. The other defending champions, on the other hand, Nsci, which is definitely one of the most flamboyant teams in this tournament, they have made it to the grand finale for the first time. That was quite a positive outlook that they exhibited, having won the toss, opting to bat first and getting off to a good sound start. At the moment, score at the end of 10 overs is 82 for 3. Now, if they can get past that 160, 165 run mark, they should be reasonably happy. A big shadow of doubt has been casted over the IPL. It's been postponed by a week with what's happening between India and Pakistan. Cricket will definitely take a backseat with what's happening in the country, and each and every Indian is definitely behind the Indian Army, the Indian Armed Services, whether it be the Indian Army, the Indian Air Force, or the Indian Navy. So yes, for the moment, cricket has taken a backseat as far as the IPL is concerned, and it's been postponed by a week. So yes, once again, good morning and a warm welcome to the MCC 40 Plus Cricket Championships 2025, presented by MCCC Foundation. Welcome back to the post-drinks interval session. Anil Duggar will continue. The man on strike, that's Jairaj Thakkar. I've had good fortune of commentating at the Goregaon Sports Club for the last 4.5, 5 years, and also have had the good fortune of being a part of a couple of events at the Nsci. There's no doubt that both the teams are very charismatic, very positive teams. So this battle should go right down to the wire. It could go either ways. Winning the championship for the first time will definitely be the biggest incentive for Team Nsci. Karan Singh Walia has given it a chase, and a good bit of work by Karan Singh Walia. Is somebody who will always put in more than 100%. So that's well done. A good bit of an effort by Karan Singh Walia. To see this kind of an effort in a 40-plus championship, that is such a heart-warming sight. Thank you to all the 12 participating teams on behalf of MCCC Foundation. We look forward to your continuous support and patronage, and we promise you a bigger MCC 40 plus championship the next time around. That's Abhishek Gosalkar in that short extra cover region, looking to strangulate the middle order of Team Nsci. That's Anil Duggar. Everybody went up in a chorus with that appeal. The umpire says no. उस अपील को खारिज किया. रेडियो क्लब, क्रिकेट क्लब ऑफ इंडिया, पीजे हिंदू जिमखाना, मलबार हिल क्लब, बॉम्बे जिमखाना, एनएससीआई, जॉली जिमखाना, चेंबूर जिमखाना, एमसीए कांदिवली, एमसीए बीकेसी, जू जिमखाना, गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, इस सभी टीम्स का एमसीसीसी फाउंडेशन की तरफ से अभिनंदन करता हूं, आभार व्यक्त करता हूं. बड़े शातिर दिमाग के धनी अनिल दुग्गर, और पूरी तरह से शिकंजा कसा है अपनी नपीतुली और सटी गेंदबाजी के साथ. लगातार प्रश्न पूछते हुए एनएससीआई के मिडिल ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजों से. 11 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 200 रन संख्या है, 88 रन 3 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार लेना होगा एनएससीआई ने इस पोस्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल सेशन में. बिल्कुल इस बात को डंके की चोट पर कहना होगा कि किसी भी हाल में इस टीम का 160 के उस पार जाना बहुत ही जरूरी है. सैम कपाड़िया अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से अब तक 3 ओवर्स में एक सफलता उनके हाथ लगी और केवल 14 रन उन्होंने दिया है. तो एक बहुत ही अहम स्पेल को अंजाम दिया है सैम कपाड़िया ने. "88 for 3 it is. The start of the 12th over. Jayraj the man on strike and Shukla at the non-striking end. That's a wonderful pick up and throw from Abhishek Gosalkar. As I mentioned earlier, he's one of the better outfielders in the tournament. This is just about the first or the second delivery from Sam Kapadia that has gone to the wicketkeeper. More than 98% of the time, Sam Kapadia has bowled wicket to wicket. He's made the batsman play at all times. The introduction of Sam Kapadia into the bowling attack saw the revival of GSC in this match. The man on the offside for GSC, Pramod Naik, in that longer position inside the circle in the extra cover region. That's Aniket Kawade. A sweeper point, that is Kunal Bhausar. The man in that backward of point single saving position, that's Vikas Linga. The man in that short third man area is Anil Dugal. The wicket keeper for GSC, that is Amol Polke. The man in the short fine leg area, that's Karan Singh Walia. Dipan Patel in that backward of square leg area. The ball goes to Dipan Patel. They're looking for the second run. One for the throw. We'll have to wait and watch. This could be a close call, and that's an absolute suicide there. Good pickup and a smart return by Dipan Patel. One more batter is on his way back to the pavilion. This is one more big blow. 4 wickets down for the NSCI. They are in a spot of bother. After a little scratchy start, GS is starting to look very businesslike. On the other hand, after that kind of a flying start by the opening batters for Team NSCI, they are a little on the back foot, just a little on the back foot. NSCI now in this kind of a situation will have to make sure that they really go past that 150 run mark now. The initial target that they had in mind when they chose to bat first was at least something in the region of 175 plus. Having lost 4 premier batsmen, now they'll have to look at a revised target, and that revised target could still be something in the region of 160 plus. It's going to be a test of character for the middle order and the low middle order batting lineup for the team NSCI. कयामत की घड़ी आ चुकी है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए. एक अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई NSCI किसी भी हाल में टीम GSC जैसी तगड़ी बैटिंग लाइनअप के सामने वो 160 से 165 रन बनना बहुत ही जरूरी है. इस बात को भी हम नजरअंदाज नहीं कर सकते कि ये विकेट जो आज हमें उपलब्ध हुई इतनी पुख्ता नहीं है बैटिंग करने के लिए. इतनी अच्छी तरीके से वो गेंद बल्ले पे नहीं आ रही है. ये वो 190-200 वाली विकेट नहीं है. इस बात को तो डंकी की चोट पे मैं कहूंगा. दो तीन बार मुझे NSCI पर क्रिकेट ऑक्शन करने का सौभाग्य प्राप्त हुआ था. 2 या 3 इवेंट्स के साथ में NSCI के साथ जुड़ा भी था, तो इस बात को मैं 100% कह सकता हूं कि एक बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट और स्पोर्ट्स कल्चर NSCI पर है और बड़ी शिद्दत से टीम NSCI अपना क्रिकेट खेलती है. अपने स्पोर्ट्स को लेकर बहुत ही एग्रेसिव होती है. उस लिहाज से आई एम श्योर दैट टीम NSCI विल नॉट बी ऑफरिंग दिस मैच ऑन अ प्लैटर. This is the first time they have made it to the grand finale, and they will still be looking to win this championship. Bit of a concern having lost 4 wickets. What's the counter that they're going to be producing here? At the moment, team GSC is looking very businesslike. They have to be very careful with their running behind the wickets. They've already lost one of their premier batters to a run out. Now, one more batsman getting run out will indeed be a cardinal sin. That's the last thing on their minds. Score at the end of 12 overs is 92 for 4. At the moment, Team GSC have things under control. On the other hand, a couple of good overs for Nsci, and they could once again be right back in the match. It's all about your state of mind. You got to exhibit titanium nerves here to win this championship trophy. This is the big stage. Anil Duggar to the new man in Niraj Bajaj. Nowadays, in the modern day cricket, the club teams, the Gymkhana teams have batters at least till number 8 or 9. So that 160, 165 plus target is still a possibility. Still a possibility. One thing is for sure that this is not a 190, 200 runs wicket. Bit of a fumble by Abhishek, but will not cost the team any run there. Now this man has been brilliant right from ball number 1, Anil Duggar. As usual, very miserly with his line and length. Very immaculate, very military. You may call it the commentator's curse. That was a misdirected delivery straying down the leg side. 2 wide runs, 2 welcome runs being added to the tally of Nsci. That rank half volley nicely put away. That is played with some kind of authority. A welcome boundary, breaking the shackles. गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए करारा जवाब दिया है उस लूस गेंद को. शानदार चौका. इसी तरह के शॉट्स को लगातार अब पेश करना होगा टीम एनएससीआई ने. उस चौके के बाद एक फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी से फिर से एक बार आमंत्रित किया था बल्लेबाज को बड़ा शॉट खेलने के लिए. उस जाल में नहीं फंसे बल्लेबाज. बारी किनारा लेकर गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में. फिर से एक बार करण सिंह वालिया ने वहां पर दौड़ लगाई और फिर से एक बार उस गेंद को रोकने में बिल्कुल कामयाब हुए. So that was a good combined effort from Karan Singh Walia and Vikas Linga. Runs are starting to come in a little freely here for Team NSI. That is exactly the need of the hour for the runs to start flowing in freely. Maybe looking to experiment a little bit, just to wonder whether this is the right time. A few runs gifted away by Anil Duggar in this over. Welcome runs for the NSCI. Oh, that goes into the gap. No chances whatsoever. That is one bounce crashing into the boundary fence. The score at the moment is 103 runs up on the board. (107) for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 13 overs. 42 legal deliveries left to come in this innings of NSCI, and in this 42 deliveries, they will be looking to put up at least 65 plus runs on the board. For that to become a reality, they'll have to keep some wickets in hand. So both these batters need to continue for the next 3 overs at least, so that they can kind of lay a good foundation for the remainder of the batsmen to come and play the natural game. गेंदबाजी में आजमाइश होती हुई दीपन पटेल की वापसी होती हुई कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपन पटेल गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार नीरज बजाज के। जिस अच्छी साझेदारी को यहां पर जन्म दिया है, उस अच्छी साझेदारी को और आगे बढ़ाना होगा और आगे मार्ग प्रशस्त करना होगा नीरज और जयराज ने। बहुत ही जरूरी है कि बिना बिछड़े ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अगले 3 ओवर्स का कम से कम सामना कर ले। देखिए किस तरह से दीपन पटेल ने उस पहली गेंद को बल्लेबाज की रेंज से थोड़ा सा दूर रखा। पूरी तरह से अपने चट्टान जैसे अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए इन बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मोड में अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए दीपन पटेल, बहुत ही क्रूशियल जंक्शन है इस मैच का। उस एक रन की बढ़त के साथ रन संख्या अब 108 रन। हर लिहाज से अपनी टीम का एक सिकंदर प्लेयर है दीपन। आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले के फेस को खोला, खेला बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट एरिया में, 1 रन प्राप्त किया। बांधे रखा है बल्लेबाजों को इस ओवर में दीपन पटेल ने। बड़े शॉट्स खेलने का कोई भी मौका नहीं दिया है दीपन ने। हल्की सी अपील ना कहा हमारे अंपायर ने, लेकिन वाकई में बहुत ही अच्छे ओवर को अंजाम देते हुए दीपन पटेल पूरी तरह से शिकंजा कसते हुए प्रेशर अब बिल्ड हो चुका है एनएससीआई की इस बल्लेबाजी जोड़ी पर। This is like the vintage Deepan Patel that we all know. The finger goes up. Looking to play with a cross bat, missing the line. You miss, I hit. Finding the batsman absolutely in front of the wicket. No doubts in the psyche of the umpire. The finger goes up. One more man bites the dust. Half the team back in the pavilion. This was looking on the cards. With the kind of pressure that was starting to mount on this batting pair, courtesy that immaculate and military line and length stuff from Deepan Patel, that was looking on the cards. The new man in, Viral Somaya. Goregaon Sports Club is the defending champion team, and they have got a reputation to safeguard. On the other hand, this is a golden opportunity for team NSCI to create history. Changing bowling guard as well as Karan Singh Wali has been introduced into the bowling attack from the far end. The new man in Viral Somaya, definitely the positivity vaccine for the NSCI team with his multi-dimensional skills. both these teams are regular features at the club level in most of the pro tournaments that are organized in and around Mumbai. You'll find both these teams playing in those better organized cricket tournaments, especially the 40 plus, the 50 plus tournaments. The fourth consecutive grand finale that Team GSC is playing. Fourth time on the trot they have made it to the grand finale. They lost the first year when they made it to the grand finale. After that, they won the trophy for the last two editions and looking to register a hat-trick of wins. A thorn in the flesh, that is definitely Team Nsci. One of the key players in this team, Karan Singh Walia. Over the last two seasons, Karan Singh Walia has been the most improved player at the GSC. And in this grand finale, as far as both the teams are concerned, their A players have to present the best version of themselves. The key players, they got to present their A game. For the first time in this grand finale, Sumeet on strike. With his slowish medium pace bowling is posing a threat here. When somebody like Karan Singh Walia is bowling, that timing will go out of the equation. And if you need to pack a punch, if you need to really get going, the power will have to be generated by the batsman himself. The timing will go out of the equation. Oh, Viral Somaya, for once, he misses out on that golden opportunity. That should have gone out of the park. Early days for Viral. Karan Singh Walia fortunate to get away with that loose delivery. It's just bowling wicket to wicket. It's just sticking to his basics, not looking to do anything out of the blue. Stick to your strong game. Build the pressure on the batsman. Let the batsman commit a mistake. थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप एक वाइड रन की पेशकश होती हुई रन संख्या जहां पहुंचती है 112 रनों पर. बहुत ही स्लो सरफेस है और जब करण सिंह वालिया जैसा कोई गेंदबाज और भी स्लो गेंदबाजी करता है तो फिर एक बड़ी चुनौती होगी. अनिल दुग्गर और करण सिंह वालिया की गेंदबाजी को अगर आप देखें तो बहुत ही धीमी रफ्तार से अपने स्पेल्स को अंजाम दिया है, जिसके चलते वो प्रेशर बिल्ड हुआ एनएससीआई के बल्लेबाजों पर. अनिल दुग्गर के स्पेल का ये आखिरी ओवर. स्ट्राइक पर है जयराज. दिलचस्प होगा देखना कि किस तरह से एनएससीआई अब वह जद्दोजहद करती है 160 रन के उस पार जाने के लिए. कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? बस जरूरत है एक पत्थर तबीयत से उछालने की. यह रवैया होना चाहिए. अपनी काबिलियत पर शत प्रतिशत विश्वास जताना ये बहुत ही ज़रूरी है। अगर आपके जहन में किसी भी तरह से कोई शंका उत्पन्न होगी तो फिर बहुत ही मुश्किल होगा। As far as Nsci are concerned, both Jairaj and Viral, they have to be at their very best. They have to be at their vintage best. It's a little bit of a tight situation for Nsci. They got to come out of the hole. Test of character for both these batters. A flat delivery takes the aerial route. The ball falling in no man's land. The mistiming, in fact, saved the day for Jairaj, or else that could have gone straight down the throat of Jigar, who is one of the best outfielders for the GSC. Good timing on that one. That goes to Linga in that mid-wicket area. Only 3 men on the leg side. That speaks a volume about the confidence that Anil Dugar has. He almost reached there. That was a half chance, and that would have required a direct hit. Good running between the wickets by Viral. A nicely judged second run. Oh, it's clean bowled. What happened out there? Totally misjudging the line of that delivery. He was looking to leave that delivery. Oh my word, that's astounding. One more man goes down the drain. There's no doubt that the team GSC have a big upper hand now in this match. At the moment, they are in the driver's seat. They are looking to take a command of the match. Nsci now in this kind of a situation will have to really be very positive now in their approach. How do they take the fight to the enemy camp? You get to 150, I'm sure that is defendable on this kind of a surface. 117 for 6 it is at the moment. The new man in Sanjay. He too is one of the regular features at the Nsci outdoor cricket. He's also one of the key administrators and one of the key organizers alongside Viral Somaya as far as the Nsci outdoor activities are concerned, especially the Nsci cricket. He's got a very good cricketing brain as well. That's Sanjay Bohra. अनिल दुग्गर की जितनी तारीफ करी उतनी कम होगी। देखिए किस तरह से इतने बड़े मंच पर शानदार तरीके से अपने 4 ओवर्स को अंजाम दिया। जितना बड़ा मंच होता है उतना और निखर कर आता है अनिल दुग्गर जैसा एक शानदार प्लेयर। दिस इज एग्जैक्टली हाउ अ चैंपियन प्लेयर बिहेव्स इन द मिडल इन टाइम्स ऑफ एडवर्सिटी। A very fine spell by Anil Dugar. 29 runs is what is given away in his 4 overs and is picked up 2 wickets. to continue with this spell from the far end. It's going to be Karan Singh Walia, the man on strike. That's Viral Somaiya, and to give him company, the non-striking end, that is Sanjay Bora. Two very good friends batting as a pair, and the job is cut out for this batting pair. They need to bail the team out of trouble. And to bail the team out of trouble, they'll have to present their A games. Present their A game, both the batters. Kunal Bhausar definitely will be bowling left arm round the wicket. Whenever he comes in to bowl in the death overs or the second spell, he always prefers to come in to bowl left arm round the wicket. Just looking to bowl into the body line of the batsman, cramping the batsman for room. That is always what he looks to do in the second spell. It's a very slowish surface, and not an easy track to bat on. To bat well on this kind of a surface, you got to apply yourselves better. The application has to be spot on. This is exactly where he will be putting the ball into on most times. Sanjay Bora. That flies away off the outside edge. Anil Dugar in that third man area. The batsman can only get a single for that one. $119 for 6 it is at the moment. Now mission number 1 in this kind of a situation is to get to 150. This time the back of length delivery. Just look at the timing there. There's no doubt that even the players of Team GSC will have gauged that there is not much pace in the wicket. The ball isn't coming nicely onto the bat. So you got to wait and play your shots. Team GSC will be more than happy if Nsci goes for the singles consistently till the time they block the boundaries. They should be a happy bunch, and that is good timing on that one. That was the rank full toss delivery with the kind of fielder that was set. He was asking for trouble. And nicely put away by Viral Somaiya. That had to be put away. In fact, that was begging to be hit away, and he obliges big time. A welcome boundary to the credit of Team Nsci. That boundary should give some extra confidence to Viral Somaiya to get going. Change in length. As far as experience is concerned, they've got two of their most experienced batters in the middle, Sanjay and Viral. Score after 17 overs, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is 126 for 6. The warmest of warm welcome once again on behalf of MCCC Foundation. This is the grand finale of the MCC 40 Plus Championships 2025. Goregaon Sports Club versus Nsci. Nsci winning the toss and opting to bat first. 18 balls left, and even if they manage to score 30 plus, should be a reasonably tidy score on the board. I'm sure that the captain of Team Nsci will be reasonably content if the team can put up something in the region of 155 plus. He will take 150. That is what I feel, because on this kind of a surface, chasing 150 is going to be tricky. करण सिंह वालिया अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज हो चुके हैं। कमेंट्री बॉक्स इनकी तरफ से सामना करते हुए सुमैया। अच्छी टाइमिंग, अपनी क्रीज के डेप्थ का अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया, पंच कर दिया डीप कवर्स के क्षेत्र में। वहां पर कुणाल भावसर बिल्कुल सतर्क, केवल 1 रन की बढ़ोतरी हुई। अच्छी गेंद और अच्छी तरीके से स्टॉप भी किया आपने फॉलो थ्रू में। करण सिंह वालिया को यही भूमिका दी है अनिकेत कवाड़े ने कि अपनी स्लो पेस के साथ तो विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करे, शिकंजा कसे। अभी तक उस चुनौती में, उस परीक्षा में खरे उतरे करण सिंह वालिया। दीपन पटेल का भी सेकेंड स्पेल अच्छा था। दूसरी तरफ करण सिंह वाले और अनिल दुग्गर ने पूरी तरह से टीम जीएससी को इस मैच में वापसी दिलाई है। सैम कपाड़े ने भी काफी अच्छा स्पेल किया। यूमिसा हिट, वो प्रेशर बढ़ रहा था। विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी लगातार पेश करते हुए करण सिंह वालिया, और एक विकेट गिरता हुआ। संजय बोरा पेविलियन में वापस जाते हुए सफलता हाथ लगती हुई करण सिंह वालिया के। वापसी का रास्ता तलाशती हुई एनएससीआई। काफी पलड़ा भारी है इस वक्त टीम जीएससी का, लेकिन इस तरह के विकेट पे, इस तरह के बड़े मंच पे कुछ भी हो सकता है। किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है। भविष्यवाणी किसी भी लिहाज से हम नहीं करना चाहेंगे। हम केवल एक अच्छा ग्रैंड फिनाले देखना चाहते हैं, और ऐसे आसार बने हुए हैं कि यह मैच शायद आखिरी लम्हों तक जा सकता है। बहुत ही अच्छी क्रिकेट की महफिल यहां पर सजी हुई है, और बहुत ही अच्छा समा बंधा हुआ है इस खूबसूरत वेंगसरकर क्रिकेट एकेडमी माहौल में। नए बल्लेबाज गौतम परोलिया। बढ़िया टाइमिंग, सटीक तरीके से अपने स्पॉट को पिक किया। आसान शॉट नहीं था, बॉटम हैंड का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए अनिकेत कवाड़े से उस गेंद को थोड़ा सा दूर रखने में बिल्कुल सफलता उनके हाथ लगी। शानदार चौका। उस चौके के साथ अब रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 132 रनों पर। करण सिंह वालिया के इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंदबाजी शेष है। 100% अब 155 रन बन सकते हैं, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं होना चाहिए। दिशा से भटकते हुए वाइड का इशारा। Viral is looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. As I mentioned earlier, that is quite a positive character. A very street smart cricketer. End of over number 18. The scoreline reads 134 for 7. The final 12 balls left to come in this innings of Nsci, winning the toss and opting to bat first. Score at the end of 18 overs, 134 for 7. This is the grand finale of the MCC 40 plus Club Championships 2025, produced and directed by MCCC Foundation. All set to ball from the far end is last over and the penultimate over in this innings. It's Dipan Patel. सोच अच्छी थी लेकिन वो एग्जीक्यूशन थोड़ा सा दिशाहीन था, जिसके चलते एक वाइड रन की बढ़ोतरी हुई। कोशिश यही है कि गेंदों को विरल सोमैया की रेंज से थोड़ा सा दूर रखे। अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में गई, इसके पहले कि कुणाल बाउसर उस गेंद को अटैक करे, वापस पहुंचाए प्ले में। 2 रन आसानी से लिए विरल ने। 137 रन बने हैं, जबकि 11 गेंद अब शेष है। इन 11 गेंदों में से कम 7 से 8 गेंदों का सामना विरल सोमैया कर रही है, बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है। We all know that low scoring matches can produce some untoward results. That has been the history in the game of cricket, and इस तरह के मैचेस कभी कभी फंस जाते हैं। अच्छी टाइमिंग और अच्छा फुटवर्क, वहां पर स्मार्ट फील्डिंग अनिकेत कवाड़े की। अगर वो गेंद अनिकेत कवाड़े के बगल से निकलती तो दूसरा या तीसरा रन तो मिलता, शायद चौका भी हो सकता था। कम से कम 2 रन बचाए अनिकेत कवाड़े ने। स्ट्राइक पर अब गौतम। 138 रन बने हैं। अच्छा शॉट, तगड़ा शॉट, इसी शॉट की दरकार थी। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, अंडर प्रेशर गौतम ने उस हाफ वॉली को मैदान के बाहर पहुंचाया। अब वो 155 अभी एक हकीकत बन सकते हैं। 150 तो बनने ही है, लेकिन वो 155 के ऊपर भी अगर ये स्कोर जाता है तो मेरे ख्याल में एक मौका होगा टीम एनएससीआई के लिए कि इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करे। They've got a wonderful batting lineup, Team GSC, but as I mentioned earlier, that the batters will have to apply themselves better on this kind of a surface. Clean ball, that's a good comeback delivery on that occasion, shortening the length of his delivery. Almost kind of expecting the batsman to be playing that kind of a shot, and he altered his line and length. He gets that wicket of Gautam Parolia. Dipan Patel, the flatter trajectory. Eight wickets down for Team NSCI. I'm sure that Team NSCI, being the first time finalist, will make sure that they put in more than 100%. They are a team which will never surrender. Team NSCI is a team which will never go down on its knees. This is a golden opportunity for Team NSCI to create history. They do not want to wait for one more year to lift the championship trophy. This is the chance. All the team and GSC have an upper hand. It's a game of cricket. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. So it's all about holding on to that element of self-belief. The new man in Kushanu. The last 4 years have been absolutely wonderful for the senior cricketers at the GSC, whether it be the 40 plus, 45 plus, or the 50 plus tournaments. And they have been exemplary. As I mentioned earlier, they are playing the fourth grand finale on the trot. That speaks volumes about the kind of talent and potential that Team GSC have. It's a big reputation they had that has been put to the sword here in this grand finale. Oh, if Aniket had to collect the ball in the first attempt, there would have been a golden chance to send one of the batters back to the pavilion. The score at the end of 19 overs, that is 146. The good news is that Viral Somaya will be back on strike. $150 up on the board. The match on, the game on. It's not been a very enterprising Viral Somaya, but definitely it's been a very fighting Viral Somaya. That was the need of the hour. One end had to be blocked. Five balls left. 146 it is. 5 to go. Definitely they will be looking for that second run, because if a run out was to be affected at the non-striking end, never mind. What mattered was Viral Somaya getting back on strike. That's a precious couple added, and the strike back with Viral Somaya. That is what Team NSCI wanted. 148 for it. 4 balls left. Can they get to 157, 158? This time taking the second one is going to be a challenge. Good pick up and throw by Dipan Patel. The way he attacked the ball, the way he came charging in. That was always going to be a difficult second run to be taken, because Viral Somaya was on the back foot when he played that shot. And he realized quite early that that second run wasn't going to be possible. So 1 run added, 3 balls left, 149 it is. For the viewers who have tuned in a little late, we are at the Dilip Vengsarkar Cricket Academy in Mahul. The stage is the grand finale of the MCC 40 Plus Championship 2025, produced and directed by the MCC. MCCC Foundation. Viral Somaya will not take that second run. Is happy to be taking the strike. 150 on the board. That is what they wanted. 150 was the bare minimum that they wanted. They've got to 150. That should instill some kind of extra confidence into the bowling and the fielding lineup of team NSCI out here. बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. दीपन पटेल की काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग भी थी. विरल सोमैया की उस फाइटिंग इनिंग्स ने टीम एनएससीआई के लिए एक मौका प्रदान किया है कि इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करे. इस चैंपियनशिप टाइटल को अभी भी उठा सकती है टीम एनएससीआई. It's been the saving grace for Team NSCI. Viral Somaya with that kind of a fighting knock under pressure is delivered the goods. Final ball. Oh, that is up and over. He gives it all. He gives this his best shot. What a way to end the innings. Viral Somaya, definitely the saving grace. He ends the innings with a flourishing 6. With that 6, the score is on to 158, 159 runs to win the match. Definitely, this could go either way. This is a tricky kind of a score. 159 is the target as we come back after this mid-innings. So once again, the biggest thank you to all the 12 participating teams on behalf of the MCCC Foundation, Radio Club, CCI, PG Hindu Gymkhana, Malabar Hill Club, Bombay Gymkhana, NSCI, Jolly Gymkhana, Chamber Gymkhana, MCA Kandivali, MCA BKC, Jew Gymkhana, Goregaon Sports Club. Thank you to all the participating teams, and the biggest thank you to everybody connected with this event on YouTube, wherever you are. Thank you on behalf of MCCC Foundation. It's time for a mid-innings break. Milte hai break ke us par. Thank you. This is your host and dost, Nishat Kaur, on behalf of the MCCC Foundation. Welcome back. 159 is what Goregaon Sports Club, the defending champions, will require to register a hat-trick of championship titles. Nsci definitely is going to be a thorn in the flesh, and it's going to be their trump card bowler to be opening the proceedings with the new ball. The man on strike, that's Vishal Meglani, and to give him company, the non-striking end, that is Karan Singh Walia. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Oh, just look at the shape on the delivery. Anis bowling from the combox end, left arm over the wicket. He definitely is the trump card up the sleeves of team Nsci. Well bowled and well played. Nicely behind the line of their delivery, playing the ball right under the nose. That's some good technique. Just look at the aggressive field is set by Team Nsci. They've got a man in the catching position. That's Tushar Zaveri in the first slip position. Nicely worked away into that backward of square leg area. That will present no opportunity to the fielder to get around it. The first boundary coming in quite early. That comes off the blade of Vishal. In the corridors of the Mumbai senior cricket, Vishal Meglani is known for his explosive batting. And this man is one of the finest left-arm seamers in the senior cricket. There is no doubt about it. That is Anis. If Anis can present his best, he's going to be a handful. Almost in the block hole, is getting that damn good shape on the new ball. That is one of his strong points. In fact, that is the USP of his bowling, getting the ball to come into the batsman. That good shape. Karan Singh Walia on strike. Oh, he goes for a shot that wasn't there. That was quite adventurous of him to play that kind of a shot so early in the match. In this very first over, Anis has to put the ball in the right areas. The stock delivery for Anis is the one that comes into the right-handed batsman. End of a tidy first over from Anis. It's 6 for none at the end of the first over. Early days in this run chase for GSC. This is indeed one of the most premier inter-club championship event presented by the M3C Foundation. M3C Foundation. The senior management at the M3C Foundation leave no stone unturned in making sure that each and every year a couple of new dimensions are added to the event. Every year they have made sure that the event gets bigger and better. It's going to be Kunal to be in charge of sharing the new ball alongside Anis from the far end. Now this kind of a score can be tricky. 159 runs to win the match. Team GSC will have to make sure that they do not go into a shell. They've got such an eminent galaxy of batting superstars in their lineup. But yes, now that the runs are on the board, the job for Team GS is cut out. They got to play some good cricket to get there. Kunal with his orthodox left arm around the wicket bowling. Yes, the key bowlers for Team Nsci have to present their A game. They got to turn corner. They got to take their game from large to extra large in their defense of 158 runs. They got to be spot on with their fielding changes, the bowling changes. They got to be spot on as a think tank. He does well to stop that delivery in his follow through. Not a bad start by Kunal. A very reliable left arm spinner, one of the key bowlers in the bowling battery of NSCI. That's Kunal. This time, a little shot inland, he gets his man. Was always going to be a danger, negating this man on the back foot. That should have been played on the front foot. Not much turn in that one. Is exactly a replica of what Dipan Patel does for the Goregaon Sports Club. What a big wicket that is. Big fish in the net. The man in good form this season. Karan Singh Walia is already on his way back to the pavilion. In comes Captain Cool himself, Aniket Kawade, at the number 3 spot. This is exactly what Team NSCI wanted. Getting all his experience into play, just sticking to his strong points, Kunal, and in the bargain, picking up that priced scalp of Karan Singh Walia. Now that wicket of Karan Singh Walia will propel Team NSCI to really put in their best foot forward. That early wicket will kind of instill that self-belief in NSCI that they can indeed defend this title. They can defend this target, beg your pardon. The title lies with the Team GSC. जब आंखों में अरमान लिया, मंजिल को अपना मान लिया, फिर मुश्किल किया और आसान किया, बस ठान लिया तो ठान लिया. बस ये रवैया होना चाहिए दोनों ही टीम्स का. देखिए, जिस तरह की गेंदबाजी को पेश करते दीपन पटेल गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए, उसी लिहाज से कुणाल वही भूमिका निभाते हुए टीम एनएससीआई के लिए उस क्या करारा जवाब दिया है, क्या काउंटर पेश किया अनिकेत कवाड़े ने. कौन कहेगा कि बस अब आगमन हुआ है अनिकेत कवाड़े का विकेट पर. वो शॉट ऐसा दर्शाता हुआ कि करीबन 10 से 12 गेंदों का सामना कर लिया अनिकेत कवाड़े ने. बहुत ही करारा जवाब दिया, बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का. उस छक्के के बाद गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा. एक सफल ओवर टीम एनएससीआई के लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर और कप्तान कुणाल टोडरमोल के माध्यम से. अनिकेत कवाड़े मुंबई के सीनियर क्रिकेट का एक बहुत ही बड़ा नाम है. जीएससी पर अनिकेत कवाड़े का सिक्का बहुत ही चलता है और उन्हें डैडी का खिताब हासिल है जीएससी पर. He's a thoroughly professional player. Every time he steps onto the cricket field, he will make sure that he puts in more than 100%. He's the kind of batsman who will always put a tag on his wicket. And is to continue. There was some room on offer. The ball did not come in big time, just a little bit of inside movement there. A gem of a seam bowler, and he's one of the best seamers that we have had in this tournament. Is not looking for that swing in the second over. Is looking to hit the deck hard now. Oh, that was a half chance. That was struck hard. A good effort by Anis. We do not want to be too cruel on him. He gets a 7.5 for that effort out of 10. He's a game changer player. There is no doubt about it, Anis, for Nsci. That is such a good channel to be bowling into. That is indeed a metronomic bowling. Military line and length. This is what we have started to expect of Anis every time that he bowls with the new ball. Spot on with his landing of the new ball. One would have thought that the ball will nicely come onto the bat in the second half after the pitch being rolled, but doesn't look to be so. It's definitely a slow pace to wicket. This is the grand finale of the MCC 40 plus championship 2025. The premier inter-club cricket event in the city of Mumbai, produced and directed by the M3C Foundation. What a tidy over accomplished by Anis. कोशिश करती रहनी होगी दोनों ही टीम्स ने. सीढ़ियां उन्हें मुबारक हो जिन्हें छत तक जाना है. अपनी मंजिल तो आसमान है, रास्ता में खुद मनाना है. अब सफलता मिले या न मिले ये तो मुकद्दर की बात है, लेकिन हम कोशिश भी ना करें ये बिल्कुल गलत बात है. तो कोशिश जारी है दोनों ही टीम्स की. शुरुआत इस सेकेंड हाफ में काफी दिलचस्प. कप्तान टोडरमल का स्पेल बरकरार रहेगा. स्ट्राइक पर है उनके काउंटर पार्ट. बहुत ही शातिर गेंदबाज है कुणाल. He's also so passionate about his game, just like his counterpart Aniket Kawade. For the moment, they have managed to tie down Vishal Meglani. Very well bowled and well played. Playing this man on the back foot is flirting with danger. He's not looking for the turn. He's bowling a little quicker to the air and is making the ball to come into the batsman. The ball is skidding onto the bat. This time the flat delivery. A good bit of work by the man in that long on position. A bit of odd bounce. He does well as he gets his body behind the line of the delivery. Line of the ball. Getting his body as behind the line of the ball as the second line of defense. Straight to long off. Aniket is somebody who will always go by the book, but is also the kind of batsman who will never spare a loose delivery. For somebody as class as Aniket Kawade, even average deliveries could look ordinary. String down the leg side. Bit of a misdirection resulting in the umpire calling it a wide one. putting the ball into the gap. That man in that mid-wicket area has had a lot of cover-up job to be done. He does well, but cannot prevent the second run from being taken. With that couple, the score now on to 18 for 1. The final delivery in the fourth over, the second one for the captain, is already picked up 1 wicket. The wicket of Karan Singh Walia. Oh, well ball. The finger goes up. He knew it. I have been mentioning that playing this man on the back foot is inviting big time trouble. Both the openers back in the pavilion because they went on the back foot to deliveries which they should have been playing on the front foot. In the bargain, they are in a spot of a bother, your team, Goregaon Sports Club. Both the prized wickets to the credit of the captain cool, that is Kunal Todermal. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है विशाल मेघलानी. हम सभी जानते हैं कि अगर 20 मिनट भी विकेट पे डट जाते हैं तो पूरी तरह से मैच का रुख पलट कर रख देने की क्षमता रखने वाला ये प्लेयर पेविलियन में वापस जा चुका है. उनके स्थान पर अब प्रमोद नायक का अब आगमन हुआ है. प्रमोद नायक अपनी ऑर्थोडॉक्स बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं क्योंकि 2 विकेट्स काफी जल्दी गिरे. उस लिहाज से प्रमोद नायक को प्रमोट किया गया है नंबर 4 के स्थान पर. तो जिस तरह की शुरुआत की दरकार थी वो शुरुआत दिलाई है विशेष रूप में कुणाल ने, और क्या बखूबी साथ निभाया है अनीस ने. A little bit of tension in the air. Those 2 quick wickets will really now instill that confidence in the psyche of the fielders and the bowlers of team Nsci. वो 2 विकेटों के चलते एक सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार होगा, एक नव चेतना जाग उठेगी टीम Nsci के लाइनअप में. दूसरी तरफ अब अग्नि परीक्षा है प्रमोद नायक और अनिकेत कवाड़े के लिए. काफी अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप के धनी है, लेकिन ये अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, लेकिन उसी तरह के शॉट को रोकने के लिए स्वीपर पॉइंट पर फील्डर तैनात है. अब यह मुकाबला दिलचस्प होगा. अनीस बनाम प्रमोद. देखना होगा कि अनीस मूवमेंट के लिए जाते हैं नए बल्लेबाज को या वो लेंथ डिलीवरीज को पेश करते प्रमोद नायक को. बहुत ही दिलचस्प मोड पर यह मैच हाथ थमा हुआ है, बिल्कुल रोमांचक मोड पर. This could go either ways now. Quite an interesting scenario out here at the Dilip Vengsarkar Cricket Academy ground at Mahul. A bit of a surprise that Anis is not going for the swing, is looking to hit the deck hard. Is bowling those slightly back of length deliveries, those sim up deliveries. In the first over, he was looking for that movement. Maybe he's gauged that there is not any hint of movement and is looking to now bowl those length deliveries, those sim up deliveries. There's no doubt that Anis has struck into a good channel. The ball climbing into the ribcage of Aniket. He does well as he goes up on his toes, punches it away into that sweeper point area. इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है कि टीम जीएससी के लिए अनिकेत कवाड़े उनके तरकश का वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जो टीम एनएससीआई को धाराशायी कर सकता है. दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं. थोड़ा से कैजुअल थे अपने फील्डिंग अप्रोच में, जिसके चलते वो दूसरा रन मिला. प्रमोद नायक के लिए भी एक बड़ा मौका है। इस अवसर को, इस चुनौती को एक अवसर के रूप में देखेंगे। बिल्कुल एक टेनेशियस प्लेयर है, फाइटर प्लेयर है प्रमोद। मैच की हर स्थिति में अपने आप को बैक करेंगे और अनिकेत कवाड़े जैसे बल्लेबाज के साथ बल्लेबाजी करना मेरे ख्याल में एक वरदान साबित हो सकता है। प्रमोद नायक को बैटिंग लाइनअप में प्रमोट किया गया है और उनकी अहम भूमिका है। उनकी भूमिका यही होगी कि अपने बाली किले में सुरंग न लगने दे, एक छोर को बिल्कुल मजबूती से पकड़ के रखे। स्पेल जारी रहेगा कप्तान कुणाल का। अपनी पहली 2 ओवर्स में 2 सफलता उनके हाथ लगी है, जिसके चलते अब एक नव चेतना जाग उठी है टीम एनएससीआई के खेमे में और अपने आप को बैक करेगी ये टीम के इस लक्ष्य को हम डिफेंड कर जाएंगे। दूसरी तरफ इस जद्दोजहद में लगी हुई है टीम जीएससी कि अब मैच की स्थिति में अगले 3-4 ओवर्स तक कोई और विकेट न गिरे। इस बात की खबरदारी लेनी होगी टीम जीएससी ने। इनको फ्लाइट किया, अच्छा कवर ड्राइव ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड। देखिए ऑफ साइड पर 7 प्लेयर्स है, जिसमें से एक ही प्लेयर केवल लॉन्ग ऑफ पर है, बाकी 6 के 6 प्लेयर्स सर्कल के अंदर। Six men on the offside and 3 on the leg. Bringing all his experience into play, that is Captain Cool Kunal. Well bowled, and what a good inside out shot by Aniket Kawade. I mentioned earlier that even less than a brilliant delivery could look quite easy meet for somebody as good as Aniket Kawade. Even those good deliveries could be easy stuff for Aniket. Exquisite timing on that one and enough elevation for the ball to go over the head of the man in that extra cover region. That boundary takes the score to 27. Change in line, change in pace, well bowled, equally well played by Aniket. This is a good battle out there between Aniket Kawade and his counterpart Kunal. Worth watching. तलवारें खींची गई है, ऐलान जंग की अलगार पुकारी है दोनों ही टीम्स ने। मैच की स्थिति को अगर हम हकीकत के तराजू में तोले तो हर लिहाज से कहना होगा कि यह मैच किसी के भी पलड़े में जा गिर सकता है। दिलचस्प क्रिकेट का नजारा पेश होता हुआ दोनों ही टीम्स की तरफ से, विशेष रूप में अपने इस डिफेंस में काफी अच्छी नजर आती हुई टीम एनएससीआई। थोड़ा सा हवा में खेला था। छह ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 29 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। As far as team GS is concerned, it's all about weathering the storm. It's all about negating the new ball. They just got to make sure that they play some orthodox cricket and stay at the wicket for as long as they can. On the other hand, team NSCI will be looking to make sure that they keep on picking up wickets at regular intervals. That will be the mool mantra for team NSCI. So yes, the match on, the game on. This is a good battle. And the battleground is the picturesque Dilip Venksarakar Cricket Academy ground at Mahul near Trombay. This Premier Club Championship presented by the M3C Foundation. The defending champions, they are chasing a total of 159 runs. That is team GSC, and proving to be a thorn in the flesh is the first time finalist. NSCI. Oh, it's a big shout there. Pick him a wicket with the very first delivery. The bat should have been in front of the pads. The bat was adjacent to the pads. There was no turn in the ball. That was only coming into the batsman. The ball skidding onto the bat and on his way back to the pavilion. That is Pramod Naik. What a start here for Ankit Chopra. He did a reasonably tidy job with the bat and now with the ball. At the start of his spell, in fact, with the very first delivery, he's sent Pramod Naik back to the pavilion. In comes Jigar Shah to replace Pramod Naik. Team GSC in a spot of bother. There is no doubt about it. It's going to be a test of character here. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा टीम GSC ने. डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को इस वक्त बड़ी चुनौती दी है टीम NSCI ने. In fact, the new man in is Anil Duggar. The most interesting aspect about champions or champion teams is not what they win, but how they win. At the moment, the team NSCI is holding on to that element of self-belief and they are in the driver's seat. That early momentum at the moment is with team NSCI and the defending champions. They're going to be having to show some good character out here. Good looking drive. With that early wicket, definitely Ankit has drawn first blood. Exactly the kind of start that NSCI wanted. Oh no, that is the biggest fish in the net. Not able to get that desired elevation. The bat may be turned in his hands at the very last moment and in the bargain. That is the prized scalp of that gem of a player, Raniket Kawade. That long walk back to the pavilion is filled with disappointment, dejection. 4 wickets down. The cream of the top order for the GSC is back in the pavilion. Oh my word, that is unbelievable. What an extraordinary start to the defense by Team NSCI. And just to look at what Ankit Chopra has done in his very first over. Has inflicted great damage here. The man who's come in to replace Aniket Kawade is Kunal Bowser, the left-handed batsman. He's quite an aggressive batsman. He likes to play his natural game. Testing times for Team GSC, trying times. "30 for 4 it is, 30 for 4. अब अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा टीम जीएससी ने. डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है. गत 2 एडिशंस के 2 टाइटल्स टीम जीएससी के पास है और वो हैट्रिक रजिस्टर करने की जद्दोजहद में लगे हुए हैं. टीम एनएससीआई, दैट इज व्हाट इज नोन फॉर. change in trajectory. One ball left in over number 7. Quite an exciting over this is proving to be. End of over number 7, wherein he got those 2 prize scalps. That could be a game-changing over. A score after 7 overs, 31 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. गेंदबाजी में अनिल दुग्गर, the batting pair exhibits the youth and the experience of the GSC. That is Kunal Bowser and Anil Duggar. Test of character. That is how I can sum up the situation for Team GSC. In the end, they get that single. The new bowler Neeraj Bajaj. A pressure has been built on the GSC courtesy that immaculate spell from Captain Kunal Todarmal and Ankit Chopra. Now the job for Neeraj Bajaj is to make sure that the pressure does not release. The need of the hour for Team GSC is a partnership. एक अच्छी साझेदारी और टीम जीएससी के खेमे में जो भी टेंशन थोड़ा सा बना हुआ है वो हवा हो जाएगा अगर एक अच्छी साझेदारी जन्म लेती है तो। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट है, देखिए किस तरह से उस शॉट में लीन कर गए और केवल उस गेंद को सहलाया। एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन में बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का नमूना पेश करते हुए वहां पर 2 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए। शॉट भी बहुत ही देखने लायक था अनिल दुग्गर के बल्ले से। इस तरह की स्थिति में क्या अनिल दुग्गर अपनी टीम के लिए संकट मोचन प्लेयर साबित हो सकते? Somebody will have to play the crisis manager role for Team GSC. The one thing that we have noticed right through the day is the ball is not racing after connecting with the bat. That is because it's a very slow-paced surface. To time the ball well, you really got to get stuck into the delivery. You got to meet the ball with the meatiest part of the blade, and you also got to pack a punch. So it's very essential that you play your shot a little late. Oh, now yes, that's a missed opportunity. That could have been taken. That was into his belly. पहली बार टीम एनएससीआई ने इस बड़े मंच के ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश किया है और उन्हें पता है कि जिस तरह की शुरुआत हासिल हुई है, अगर इसी तरह से आगे बढ़ते रहे तो इतिहास रच सकते हैं। अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है। तो इससे बड़ा इंसेंटिव क्या हो सकता है टीम एनएससीआई के लिए कि पहली बार ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश करो और चैंपियनशिप टाइटल को जीतो। दूसरी तरफ टीम जीएससी जिन्होंने इस टाइटल को गत दो मर्तबा अपने नाम किया है, आज पूरी तरह से उनकी कोशिश होगी कि वो हैट्रिक टाइटल भी जीते। तो टीम जीएससी बनाम टीम एनएससीआई, ये ग्रैंड फिनाले बहुत ही दिलचस्प मोड़ पर आ थमा हुआ है। The need of the hour for Team GSC is to weather the storm. They cannot let Team NSCI dictate terms here. You do not want to be playing into their hands. Oh, nicely turned away around the corner. Kitni nazakat se khela. Silken touch. That's a welcome boundary coming off the blade of Anil Duggar. हार कर लौटने का हुनर मुझ में नहीं है, ऐसे घबरा जाओ वो जिगर मुझ में नहीं है, निकला हूं तलाश में उसको पाना है, बिन पाए लौट जाओ ये सब्र मुझ में नहीं है। ये वाला स्टेटमेंट जीएससी देती हुई कुल मिला के बहुत ही रोमांचक क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता हुआ। मे द बेस्ट टीम विन एट द एंड ऑफ द डे। The swords are out. That's a very good cricket by Anil Duggar. Tap and run. Tap and run. Playing with soft hands. Ankit Chopra living up to the reputation of being one of the key all-rounders in the lineup of Team NSCI is delivering the goods big time here. There is a sense of urgency in the body language of Team NSCI, courtesy those 4 wickets that they have bagged. Oh, what a good shot. That is humongous. That's a monster hit. Just look at the way Kunal Bowser got stuck into that one. Oh my word, that would have been a sixer on any ground. He can really hit the ball a long way. He can pack a punch. That humongous sixer takes the score to 48. He made amends with both his line and length, Ankit Chopra, after being hit after the park. A good comeback delivery. That's firmly hit and equally well fielded by Viral Somaya. It's a good battle at the moment here. It's time to hit the reset button, depressurize and realign, recuperate and rejuvenate for Team GSC. We have already hopped on to an intoxicating cricketing journey here. This is some really exhilarating cricket out here. The score at the end of 9 overs is 49 for 4. More than 100 required. More than 100 required. Team GS has also got to keep an eye on the required run rate. Testing times for Team GSC. They are the defending champions and they will have to exhibit exactly why they are the defending champions. They are in a spot. With that wicket of Aniket Kawade, a big pound of flesh was ripped off the team of team GSC. In this kind of a situation, Kunal Bausar can really be the mover and shaker for the team. On the other hand, definitely a bit of a swag in the stride of Ankit Chopra and team Nsci as they find themselves in a little bit of a strong position. But they know that they cannot relax, they cannot be complacent because they are up against one of the best senior teams in the city of Mumbai as far as the senior cricket is concerned, that is the 40 plus GSC team. Looking at the talent and the potential at looking at the immense potential in the lineup of team GSC, nobody is writing this team's obituary yet. They definitely have got the ammunition to go the distance. Now, the Mool mantra for team GSC is to make sure that they take the match deep. They need a very good partnership out here, that is for sure. Somebody's got to get going the way Kunal Bausar is playing and the way Anil Dugar is holding fort at one end. That should be the ideal way to go about things. And when somebody is looking to play the shit anchor role, he's also got to make sure that he does not spare the loose deliveries. Exactly what Anil Dugar has done so far. This is quite an interesting scenario out here. At the end of the first 9 overs at the time of the drinks interval, you got to say that yes, team NSCI have the upper hand in the match till this point in time. Yes, in a T20 game, especially in this kind of a situation, you can't be playing safe at all times. You have to stick your neck out at times to get the desired result. If you let something simmer too long, eventually it will extinguish your pilot light, your guiding light. So you got to make sure that you keep playing those shots, you keep collecting those runs at a fair clip. Bajaj to Bausar. Definitely that second run is on the cards. Two men have given it a chase. Anis gets around that ball. But that third run cannot be prevented. Anil Dugar is a 45 plus cricketer but is quite a fit man. Exactly the kind of player that one would want in the middle to ease out the tense situation. The ideal player for the team GSC, that could be Anil Dugar in this kind of a testing situation. And yes, on the other hand, Kunal Bausar has started to play shots at the other end. So this is quite some intoxicating cricket here. When I say the youth of GSC, Kunal Bausar is just gone past that 40 years of age, and that is why I called him the youth, the young player in the 40 plus championship. cramping the batsman for room. So that's some good bowling by Bajaj. Nicely played as well by Kunal Bowser. Now can Kunal Bowser be the OTP to crack the code here for Team GSC? If he gets going, he can indeed prove to be that one-time password to crack the code here. Team GSC needs Kunal Bowser to fire on all cylinders. There is no doubt about it. Nobody in that area, so he was in good control of that shot. Anil Duggar fetches the team a welcome boundary. With that boundary, the score now goes on to 58 for 4. Exactly 101 runs required now from here on. 101 required now to win the match. As far as this batting pair is concerned, I would like to say that it's a old school cricketer and the modern day cricketer batting together for Team GSC. दोनों के लिए ही मूल मंत्र यही है कि टीम GSC की नैया पार लगाए. मिलकर इस टीम की नैया पार लगानी होगी कुणाल और अनिल दुग्गर ने. Oh, that is an handsome. No need to even follow that ball. All that the fielder in the deep can do is watch the ball go over his head in amazement. What a shot from the blade of Kunal Bowser. He gets stuck into that one for a blazing 6. The big ray of hope for Team GSC, definitely it's Kunal Bowser. With that wicket of Aniket Kawarde, Team Nsci had ripped off the band-aid of Team GSC. Very refreshing approach and attitude being exhibited by Kunal Bowser. He's got the license from his skipper to play his natural game. And now to break this flourishing partnership, Viral Somaya has been brought into the attack from the commentary box end. The stage is very interestingly set here. "60 balls and 94 runs to win the match, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Tighten your seatbelts. We are about to take a flight into a very exhilarating journey of cricket here. This could go right down to the wire." Viral to Anil. Anil Duggar realizes that with the kind of body language and energy that Kunal Bowser is exhibiting, you want to give him the lion's share of the strike so that he does not lose his rhythm. So far, it's been a very business-like defense by the Nsci. They've really played some very tight cricket to put the Team GSC in a spot of bother. The absolute key for Kunal Bowser is the shot selection. Oh, that is so well timed, and that will go crashing into the boundary fence. He can really pack a punch. When he hits the cricket ball, the ball indeed stays it. The only challenger for Kunal Bowser is to pick and choose the right deliveries to play his shots. At the moment, he's going great guns. With that boundary, the score now on to 70. 70 for 4. What a great counter Kunal Bhausar is presenting to the tight Nsci bowling. Both these batters at the moment are complementing each other so well. This is exactly the kind of partnership that Team GSC wanted, but it has to be carried further on. Oh, for some time it was in the air, but no ways anywhere near the fielder to be even calling it a half chance. But that was awkwardly played. That single takes the score to 72. We are into over number 11. The final ball coming in this over from Viral. He's bowling a wicket to wicket line. Kumar, the wicketkeeper batsman for Team Nsci, Sanjay Kumar. No, it isn't Sanjay Kumar. Kumar, the wicketkeeper for Team Nsci. Harnish Shukla has been introduced into the bowling attack now from the far end. Oh, welcome runs here. A bit of a misdirected delivery. A man in hot chase. That is Bajaj. He gives it a good chase. He does well to get around it. Saving at least a run for the team. Hot and humid conditions out here at the Dilip Vengsarkar Cricket Academy ground in Mahul. The stage is all set for quite an exciting finish. This could be a climax situation. The TRP is heading out of the roof for this grand finale. This is the grand finale as far as the MCC 40 Plus Championship event is concerned, produced and directed by the M3C Foundation. One of the most premier inter-club cricket championships. Indeed, a premier inter-club championship. Both the teams cannot afford to be rigid in their mindset. They got to be flexible. As far as Team Nsci is concerned, they got to ring in those bowling changes to perfection. They got to put the right fielders in the right areas. It's going to be a case of horses for courses. The fielding team captain will have to put his thinking cap on at all times. It's a high intensity game. It's a high pressure game. Oh, he went for that big shot. That was in his range. But why he missed out on wicket, I'm sure that Kunal would have been preferring to be playing on the front foot. Two batters, both the openers perished because they played the The captain, the left arm orthodox spinner on the back foot to deliveries which they should have been negotiating on the front foot. $80 for 4 after 12 overs. A good partnership starting to assume reasonable proportions here. The match template for team GSC is to take the match deep, and the match template on the other hand for team Nsci is to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. Virat Somaya to Kunal Bhausar. If Kunal Bhausar gets going and if he manages to play his natural game, he can really blast your head off. Oh, that is easy stuff. That was begging to be hit over with the kind of field that is set. You do not want to be bowling in that area. It's asking for trouble. Welcome boundary, breaking the shackles. Kunal Bhausar can really be that thorn in the flesh for team Nsci. Can he be the crisis manager for team GSC out here? Kunal Bhausar, he's had a good start. Now, can he continue for quite some time? Can he take this innings further? Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled. Yes, you do not want to be stereotypes as a bowler. You do not want the batsman to sort you out. So you got to have a few variations up your sleeve. You cannot be monotonous in your bowling. This time the back of length delivery is mixing his deliveries nicely. Oh, such a good second run. The moment he played that delivery into the gap with soft hands, he always knew that the second run was there for the taking. 84 for 4. Who's going to be the achiever from being a believer? Oh, welcome runs. This will ease the pressure of GSC. Oh my word, 5 wide runs. It is indeed a battlefield out here. The temperatures are soaring. It's a high intensity battle out here. The swords are out. The doors have opened on a big comeback by the GSC. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर मैच में वापसी करने की जद्दोजहद करती हुई टीम जीएससी, वापसी के दरवाजे खोलती हुई टीम जीएससी. When you're thrown to the deep end of the sea, that instinct for survival has to come to the fore. Oh, that is a long way. That is a long way. वहां पर गलती कर गए, बिल्कुल उनकी रेंज में गेंद को परोसा और खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा एक बड़े छक्के के साथ. फ्लैट 6. पावर की अगर बात करूं तो फिर कुणाल भावसर से और कोई बेहतरीन पावर हिटर इस मैच में नहीं है. तगड़ा शॉट. दिलचस्प मोड, रोमांचक मोड. बल्लेबाज ने तो मिस किया, विकेट कीपर ने भी मिस किया, फलस्वरूप बाउंड्री मिली 22 के रूप में। गुलामी की जंजीरों को तोड़ा है टीम जीएससी ने इस ओवर में। यह गेम चेंजर ओवर साबित हो सकता है। इस मैच के बाद एक खेमे में जश्न होगा, दूसरे खेमे में थोड़ी सी हताशा, थोड़ी सी मायूसी, आशा आकांक्षा की महक लहराती हुई इस मैदान पर। बहुत ही अच्छा क्रिकेट, एक फील्डर ने दौड़ लगाई है, दिलचस्प होगा देखना। बट द बॉल हैज इनफ गैस ऑन इट टू गो ओवर द बाउंड्री फेंस। वन मोर बाउंड्री, कम एट द ओवर, कम एट द मैन। This is the 24 carat gold knock by Kunal Bowser so far. But he needs to keep going. Score at the end of 13 overs, that is 105. The current run rate is 8.08 and the required run rate has dropped down to 7. All of a sudden this match has turned on its heads. इस मैच ने अजीब करवट ली है, मैच का पासा पलट चुका है। अब आलम यह है दोस्तों के 42 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल और केवल 54 रन्स बनाने हैं। Just look at the way Kunal Bowser has taken his game from large to extra large in this kind of a crunch situation. To be doing so in this kind of a match situation wherein the stage is the biggest stage, that is really an incredible effort. A little bit of a upper hand now for team GSC. अभी भी ये मैच किसी के भी पक्ष में जा गिर सकता है। Shukla continues playing it with a cross bat. That is well placed. Oh, that is a brilliant piece of fielding by the man in the deep. Saves 2 runs for the team there. Anil Duggar working the ball away into that mid-wicket area. Team GSC were on a shaky ground some time back, and what our vigilante Anil Duggar has proved to be. Although Kunal Bowser has done the bulk of the scoring, but you cannot take away any credit from what Anil Duggar has presented out here. That is a good fighting spirit. That is what is exhibited here. And is given such good company to Kunal Bowser. The score at the moment, it is 108 for 4. 40 balls and 51 runs to win the match. He's so well set that he looked comfortable playing on the back foot as well, getting his bat down in the nick of time. Is now well set. एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए कुणाल बाउसर, ये बहुत ही अच्छी बात है टीम जीएससी के लिए, और ये इतनी अच्छी खबर नहीं है टीम एनएससीआई के लिए। और एक चौका मिलता हुआ अनिल दुग्गर के बल्ले से इस मर्तबा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता जीत के दरवाजे की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाती हुई कोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की टीम। अब अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ एनएससीआई ने दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा। मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होता हुआ, ये जो कुणाल बाउसर और अनिल दुग्गर का जो रवैया है इस वक्त एनएससीआई के लिए मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ, एक हल्की सी परेशानी की लकीर इस वक्त एनएससीआई के मत्थे पे नजर आती हुई। Oh, that is awkwardly played, but in the end, You got to say that Anil Duggar was in good control of that shot as he made sure that the ball had just enough elevation for it to go over the head of the man in that extra coverage. And although the fielder gave it his best shot, he timed his jump to perfection, but that was too good for him. That's quite an important boundary. Ankit Chopra made a good effort there, but that goes in vain. When Kunal Bowser gets going, it is always rainbows and sunshine for Goregaon Sports Club. It's been a great symphony of shots being exhibited by Kunal Bowser. His innings has been punctuated by quite a few explosive shots and quite a few delectable shots as well. So it's been a totally winning package from Kunal Bowser. अनिल दुग्गर की गेम की सबसे खास बात यह है कि मैच स्थिति को काफ़ी अच्छी तरह से भाप लेते हैं और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को एक अच्छे ढांचे में संवारते हैं, सजाते हैं। और आज की इस सुबह क्या शानदार रवैया इख्तियार किया अनिल दुग्गर ने। जब अनिल दुग्गर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे तो काफ़ी स्थिति लड़खड़ा चुकी थी टीम जीएससी के लिए, लेकिन इस पार्टनरशिप के चलते टीम जीएससी इस वक्त मजबूत जमीन पर नजर आती हुई। मैच ने अजीब करवट ली है, मैच का पासा पलट चुका है एंड टीम एनएससीआई विल हैव टू डिग इनटू देयर रिजर्व फ्यूल नाउ टू मेक अ मैच आउट ऑफ दिस वन। दे हैव प्लेड अ terrific match here, Team Nsci, but they need something extraordinary out here now to win this championship. The tide has turned a little in favor of Team GSC, and you could say that at the moment, the way this partnership is moving forward, they seem to be on cruise mode at the moment. It's time for Team Nsci to think out of the box. It's been a terrific grand finale. It's the cricket that both the teams have exhibited is befitting a grand finale of such an esteemed and a prestigious tournament. This is the MCC 40 Plus Inter-Club Championship Grand Finale, produced and directed by M3C Foundation. This is indeed one of the most premier inter-club championship event. A bit of a fumble from Ankit, which is a very rare sight. Will they go for that third run? Oh, they go for the third run as well and get it quite comfortably. Is it so? The umpire says no. So yes, they've taken that third run as well. Anil Duggar had to make a dash to get back home. 121 for 4 it is. The required run rate 6.51. At one stage, the required run rate had gone up to almost 10 and over, and now all of a sudden, in a space of 3 overs, the run rate has come down to 6.51, the required run rate. That's well bowled. The best part about this innings from Kunal Bowser is the deliveries that is picked and chosen to play the big shots. As I always keep saying that for any team, for any player, even in a T20 format, the shot selection is the most important thing. This is Anil Duggar at his very best. In this crunch situation, Anil Duggar has really presented his best version, his A game, to bail the team out of trouble. The way Anil Duggar was going about things, that is what made Kunal Bowser settle and play his own game. when both these batters came out to bat, it was definitely a big spot of bother for team GSC. And we kept saying that this batting pair had to weather the storm. And they did that in very good style. A bit of a mistiming. Oh my word. Viral Somaya did well to get under the ball. कैच छूटा, दिल रूठा, शायद मैच भी छूटा. विरल सोमैया हम हमेशा कहते हैं कि बहुत ही अच्छे आउटफील्डर है, अपनी टीम की पॉजिटिविटी की वैक्सीन है, लेकिन वहां पर थोड़ा सा मिस कर गए और वो बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट हो सकता था. कुणाल भावसर को विकेट प्रदान करना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है. दो लाइफ्स मिली है कुणाल भावसर को. ये वाली लाइफ तो ठीक है, चले बहुत ही लेट मिली, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल में वो कॉटन बॉल का चांस जो छूटा था वो लाइफ काफी जल्द मिली और उस लाइफ के बाद पीछे मुड़कर नहीं देखा कुणाल भावसर ने. डंके की चोट पर एक बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स को अंजाम दिया है. डंके की चोट पर इस करंट सिचुएशन में जिस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को पहले संवारा फिर सजाया, काबिल तारीफ. सोना तब कर ही खरा होता है. Kunal Bowser has really come of age in this current situation. He's really turned around the corner. A lot of credit will go to Anil Duggar for cooling the tension in the camp of Team GSU with his incredible style of batting, business-like approach. That is what he brings to the table with his mountain of an experience. Anil Duggar, what a gem of a player. On the other hand, Kunal Bowser is looking like $1 billion. As their last resort comes in Tushar Zaveri from the far end. He came in as the opening batsman. Is quite an aggressive cricketer, quite an aggressive mindset he possesses. One of the best players at the Nsci across all formats of the game. That's Paras Zaveri. Paras Zaveri is the kind of player who will back himself in any kind of a match situation. They need a miracle out here. At the moment, that is what Team NSCI need. अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा. अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा अपनी लंबाई को खींचा था, थोड़ी सी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंद को खेला था. अच्छा क्रिकेट शॉट हल्के हाथों से खेला. टैप एंड रन, 2 रन्स मिले. 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब जा पहुंचती है 130 रनों पर. मैंने 7 ओवर्स पहले कहा था, 6-7 ओवर्स के पहले की अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा टीम जीएससी को, जो कि डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन टीम है. Oh, the wicketkeeper Kumar is in a spot of bother. I think that has really struck him in the knees, is it? Oh my word, he seems to be in trouble. He's struggling out there. Chale, time for a promotional break. मैच का पासा पलट चुका है, मैच ने अजीब करवट ली है। अब आलम यह है दोस्तों के 29 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल और केवल 28 रन बनाने हैं। क्या शानदार साझेदारी उभर कर आई है टीम जीएससी के लिए। तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अब बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई टीम जीएससी। हालांकि अभी भी कुछ और सफर हमें तय करना है। अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है और किसी भी वक्त इस तरह के बड़े मैच में भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है। लेकिन दाद देनी होगी जिस तरह से जीएससी ने इस मैच में वापसी की है। They were down on the mat. Team Nsci was all over Team GSC, but just look at the way this batting pair has bailed the team out of trouble. That's a 24-carat gold partnership on behalf of, on the part of both these batters. That's Anil Duggar and Kunal Bhausar. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी। अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी। जब तू खुद को पहचानेगा तेरी खुद से मुलाकात होगी। वैसा ही कुछ हुआ है आज कुणाल भावसर के साथ, who is really turned around the corner, is come of age, and what a big platform is chosen to exhibit his batting skills. He's been the crisis manager, there's no doubt about it. And what Anil Duggar has exhibited, that is what he keeps doing time and again. And that is why he is such a gem of a player. He's indeed one of the jewels in the crown of Team GSC. That's Anil Duggar. Yeah, back in play. Oh, what's up? What a ripper. That's a Jaffa. Peach of a delivery, too good for Kunal Bowser. That would have beat the probing bat of any batsman. That good a delivery. Unplayable. Oh, was he looking to clean bowl him round the legs? Was he? That's a wide one. The earlier delivery spitted like a cobra. The deliberate line is into the pads. काफी मजबूत जमीन पर इस वक्त टीम जीएससी और थोड़ी सी नाजुक जमीन पर टीम एनएससीआई। कितनी शानदार शुरुआत की थी टीम एनएससीआई ने। 4 बल्लेबाजों को देखते देखते 4 विकेट्स ले लिए थे और पूरी तरह से मैच पे कब्जा जमा लिया था। लेकिन इस शानदार फाइटिंग साझेदारी ने इस मैच का रुख पलट कर रख दिया है। बोथ अनिल दुगर एंड Kunal Bowser are treating this cricket ground as an amphitheater, and they are filling this big canvas of the grand finale of the M3C 40 plus championship with their cricketing talent, cricketing colors. This is such a big canvas to be filled. A tap and run. This is what was expected of an experienced player like Anil Duggar to notch up the match situation and accordingly set up his whole game and accordingly guide and be the mentor to Kunal Bowser. So he's been terrific with his acing of that big role, Anil Duggar. The deliberate ploy from Zaveri is to bowl into the pads of Kunal. Nobody in that position Two runs easily collected. The heads are dropping for Team Nsci. The shoulders are a little down. For the better part of this innings, they were the dominant factor. The last 6 overs have belonged to Team GSC, and the whole fabric of the match has turned. The whole dynamic of the match has been converted. That's to Viral. One bounce to him. End of 16 overs. The scoreline reads 140. 19 more to win now. 24 balls and only 19 required. That tells you the story of the match. They're knocking on the doors of a historical hat-trick win. But still we'll have to wait. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. No cricket match is over till the time you pick up that last wicket or you score that winning run. No cricket match is over. In comes their trump card, Ankit Chopra. Team Nsci was brilliant in their journey in this tournament, having made it to their maiden grand finale of this esteemed Inter-Club 40-plus championship event presented by the M3C Foundation. That it was a beautiful journey for Team Nsci, and in this grand finale, what a solid start to their defense, dominating the better part of this run chase. But at the moment, they are looking down the barrel of the gun. They are in dire straits at the moment. That's Team Nsci. But yes, what they have played today, they have exhibited that. What a professional bunch of cricketers Team Nsci are. There's always a mammoth season at the Nsci, and have been fortunate enough to be a part of a few auctions at the Nsci, a couple of events at the Nsci. So yes, so well done Nsci for having made it to the grand finale and playing your best cricket in this grand finale as well. That could be the final nail in the coffin. That could be the final nail, yes. And that is a brilliant half century to the credit of Kunal Bowser. Kamet the hour, Kamet the man. What a stage is chosen to exhibit his batting prowess. That is a mind-boggling feat. With that 6, they are almost at the brink of a big historical victory. Well bowled. They collect the second run as well. Just galloping towards the winning post on the verge of a big victory here. .140, only 11 runs required now. With that boundary now, only 7 required. Everybody inside the circle. That was the need of the hour to stop those singles. But he picks up his spot so tidily. There is no stopping Kunal Bowser. केवल और 7 रनों की दरकार है. एक ऐतिहासिक जीत की तरफ ठोस कदम उठा लिए है. बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई टीम जीएससी. अगर इस मैच को जीत लेती है तो अपने टाइटल को डिफेंड करेगी. हैट्रिक के टाइटल्स होंगे टीम जीएससी के पास. दूसरे रन के लिए भी निकल पड़े अनिल दुग्गर और दूसरा रन भी बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल कर लिया. एक 154 रन बने. केवल और 5 रन बनाने हैं. ओनली 5 मोर. One hit away from a historical win. There's going to be blissful euphoria in one camp and there is going to be utter dismay in the other. एक तरफ हर्ष उल्लास जश्न, दूसरी तरफ हताशा मायूसी. लेकिन team NSCI, there's no need for them to bow their head in shame. They played a terrific grand finale. For the better part of the grand finale, they dominated the proceedings. But unfortunately, they could not stop this batting duo of Anil Duggar and Kunal Bowser. Kunal Bowser and Anil Duggar had some other designs. Score at the end of 17 overs, it's 155. Only 4 more required. केवल एक चौके की जरूरत है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. The wicketkeeper Kumar is still standing on his feet. He's struggling. He's injured, but still is wanting to complete this job. NSCI really gave it all. They really gave it all that they had. They put in more than 100% effort, but the individual brilliance of this man, Kunal Bowser, has taken the game away from Team NSCI. Team NSCI, for the better part of the match, drew out the right moves. But the arrival of Anil Duggar and Kunal Bowser really turned the tide in favor of Team GSC. What a terrific onslaught. What a terrific counter-attacking innings by Kunal Bowser. Steely nerves, titanium nerves is what they exhibited. Clean bowled. This is not exactly how he wanted this journey to end, but nevertheless, he's got his team to the brink of an historical win. But yes, still they are being very businesslike. They know that being a very professional unit, Team NSCI, they have to play like a professional unit. And they are still sticking to their job in this kind of an untoward situation as well. In comes Vikas Linga to replace Kunal Bowser. Yes, so that will be an end to it all. Congratulations to Team Goregaon Sports Club for registering a hat-trick of championship titles at the MCC 40 Plus Championship. One of the most premier 40 Plus Championship event in and around the city of Mumbai. The defending champions creating history. They win a hat-trick of titles. Hard luck, Team NSCI. You all played a great game. Nothing to bow your head in shame. You all really gave it your best shot. Unfortunately, the individual brilliance of Anil Duggar and Kunal Bowser taking the plot away from Team NSCI. Congratulations, Team Goregaon Sports Club. You all have defended your title in great style. And the good form for Team GSC at the senior cricket level continues. They are going through a honeymoon period. They are going through a purple patch. Team NSCI making it to the grand finale for the first time. Really played a valiant game. And they were the deserving finalists. So well done and hard luck, NSCI. A big thank you to everybody connected with us on YouTube on behalf of the M3C Foundation. We've got a prize distribution to be accomplished. So for the next 5 minutes, I'm taking a break and we'll connect with you with the live action post the next 5 minutes. Thank you.
चल क्या है सिग्नल दे
Yes, good afternoon and the warmest of warm welcome to the post-grand finale match presentation. First up, the biggest round of applause to both the finalist teams. Yes, this is the one of the most esteemed and prestigious tournaments as far as the inter-club cricket in and around Mumbai is concerned. The Cricket Plus, produced and directed by the M3C Foundation. Yes, they played a valiant game, that is team Nsci. For the better part of the grand finale, they were the dominant factor, but unfortunately, they did not have the designs to counter what individual brilliance of Kunal Bowser and Anil Dugar had to present. Before we move forward, we've got the three pillars of strength to the M3C Foundation, Vinit Dujodwala, Ganesh Roy and Mohit Chaturvedi. Before we get, I'll request Vinit Dujodwala to please present his views out here.
And as Nishad was a fitting tribute to the two top teams of the tournament. NSCI played brilliantly. I think very few expected to come into the finals. They beat all the favorites who are there. And everyone says cricket is a very funny game. When Goregaon probably to win, they always snatch victory out of the jaws of defeat. And 30 for 4 to come to this stage. Big hands to Goregaon. I think the practice shows, so does it show in NSCI, because NSCI I know has been practicing very hard. Great applaud to Preetham. Where's Preetham sir? Sir, आइए. Preetham sir is one of the reasons why NSCI has. We'll start off with his team members. Say something.
बड़े बॉय को लो यार, उसने बड़ा मारा शुरू में, बट शुक्ला के साथ गलत हुआ है मेरे साथ। शुक्ला को रन आउट कराया गया जबरदस्ती। देराज मैंने जीपे कर दिया।
Now I call upon the winning captain of Goregaon Sports Club, Anil. Thank you guys.
देखो सुबह की जो नई बॉल यूज करता है सीएससी गरीब स्पोर्ट्स
कॉमेंटेटरचा मोबाईल आहे तिथे झालंय आता इकडचं झालं डन आहे ना